No, it doesn't. I've had my mic off this entire time. Whoops. Oh, jeez. No, it doesn't. I've had my mic off this entire time. Okay. Now that I know that my mic is on, let me get my windows back in order. Starter ship. Let's... I'm going to go for barge start. Still in shock over how much money I spent. Sorry, I'd rather figure things out on my own. Outfitter, local map. Okay. Oh, it's actually been a little while since I played ES. So this will be me getting my bearings, quite literally. Actually, what can I do? Yeah, okay, let's take air conditioners to Earth. Trying to run some basic jobs so I can save up for an asteroid scanner. Do they sell them there? They do not sell. Oh no, they do. Yeah, okay. So, of course it's 122,000. I have 120,000, so I need to do like one tiny job. Oh, damn it. That's annoying. Okay, I'm just gonna land back on Earth. And sell the anti-missile turret. Oh god, blaster turret's expensive. Okay, sell the shield generator. Sell the hyperdrive, actually. Blaster turret. Can't get mining lasers, sadly. This doesn't have any gun ports. Do that. Get an asteroid scanner. That's fine. I don't need to leave the system. All I need is gun. Oh god, the Starbridge is too fast. Keep shooting. Don't stop. Okay, how am I doing for cargo? 31 iron, so I probably need like one more asteroid. One more good asteroid, sir. Trading, sell specials. That earned me enough money for a hyperdrive and nothing else, which is good. Buy plasma, because plasma is slightly better. Oh god, I forgot the unbalanced parts. I have so many old outfits from cobbled chips. I'm probably not going to use them because they're old and unbalanced and terrible. And I don't like them. Oh, and I think this is actually overwriting a vanilla Gatling turret, because we have a Gatling turret in vanilla now. Some of these mods are really old. I might need to get rid of some of these, because it's very old and it's kind of messing with things. Okay, I'm gonna like restart real quick and just disable probably the More Ships plugin, I think. Okay. Get that back. Should be fixed. Yeah, okay, that's gotten rid of some of the stuff, but it should make it not broken. So now we go back. Sleepy? No, you can't be sleepy. You have to watch me stream for like an inordinate amount of hours. That's a joke, by the way. I'm probably gonna stream for like an hour and a half, and that's about it. But we will see how far I get. Mining iron and sol is not very profitable, but it is safe, so it's hard to complain. I was doing study. Honestly fair. Ah yes, I can see it now. My favorite part of the stream is when Zora spent 10 hours in a star barge just sitting on top of iron asteroids and holding space. Yeah, I figured by the name. In fact, I think you've actually told me your real name before. I'm glad you decided to come out of the closet as a real human being. You guessed it in real time. No, I'm still a dictator. Yes, as we know, dictators aren't real. Dictators don't exist. Okay. Landing time. Let's see. Sell all the minables. There's a typo in a hail I made. Oh, you saw it. Why did I put the ammo for the thing in the turrets category? Okay, if I keep nitpicking stuff, I'm going to never play the game. This is how content creators see Endless Sky. There there is nothing except just nitpicking your own stuff. Oh, I haven't actually seen the models in game. It's like the first time I've played the game since Bene started making models for the uh, whatchamacallit, Outfits Expanded stuff. Ooh, actually, is this actually better than Plasma for the space? 45,000, 52,000. Oh, I probably need to buff the electrostat or just the electrostatics. So I think they were made before Doom made the engine rebalance PR. Because those are the electrostatics are from Human Space Overhaul, I think I called it. My memory's shot. I am inebriated, we'll say. What can I do for chips? I play the game. Yeah. This is like my first time playing Endless Sky seriously in a good gosh darn while. Sunder. Oh shit. The cobbled ship's mining drone. Zora has to disable all of his old plugins because they all break with new stuff. What a stream. I don't really feel like doing that, so we're just gonna pretend that the mining drone is the real one. Please clap. Sunder is a bit out of my price range right now. Oh right, this is all new stuff. You need to update the high DPI. Do I just go like Fighter Swarm would be really funny. Just mining with a bunch of like lances or something in Sol. Clap. Like how it's not even like an emote or anything. It's just like literally just saying clap. That is exactly the kind of joke that I like. Depart. I'm not sure where I go from here. I might go for like a wasp so that I can use on the mining lasers because I haven't actually played with any of the new mining stuff. Actually, it might be interesting to try and shoot for an Aerie. Aerie might be an interesting mining ship now, with all the stuff and things. Alright, come back here. Charge! Ah yes, my favorite mining weapon. a blaster turret, because that's the only thing that can fit on the Star Barge in terms of offensive turrets. I said that as a joke, but I think that's actually correct. I don't think there's actually any other offensive turrets that are under 20 tons. Well, I guess mod blaster turret, if you really want to be particular. But that's about it for sub-20s. I think even the Gatling turret is like 23, so... It is prohibited by Republic law to traffic happy sticks. I don't want to know what a happy stick is. The beam laser turret? No, it's 22. Unless you're talking about like mining laser turret. I know that the beam laser turret is 22 because I've tried to put it on a Star Barge before and been very disappointed. Yeah, the beam turrets really suck for space efficiency. They kind of got donked. Stream delay is kind of long. Yeah. I blame Canada. Like, the entire country. Not specifically our internet infrastructure. Like, just all of Canada. Oh yeah, Telus and Shaw merged a while back. So now there's only like one ISP for a majority of Canada. Yeah, I think it's fairly recent as far as I know. Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to think, because like Telus and Shaw are like the big ones, but I feel like there's some smaller ones as well. I don't remember what they are though. Let's see. I don't think there's... I remember there being more iron in Sol. But I seem to have... It seems to have died and committed suicide. Yeah, I actually need to go to Luna. I'm not sure if they do that in Canada, because Canada's weird and strange. Canada's... Half is where it's at, fair enough. I'm going to do what we in the business like to call something stupid. Let me get... Let's see. If I sell this, it gives me 700,000. buy 2 of these. Why is everything related to mining so goddamn expensive? Okay, this will be for mining. Did I see your suggestions for what? That is the question. Can I squeeze a... Oh yeah, I can squeeze cargo in there. Mining. Yeah, I saw. This might be... this is a little sketch, but it's fine. What is Endless Sky without a bit of jank? It just has to not move it just has to not move and shoot at the same time. It's very simple, really. Oh right, I have the Mech Summoner stuff too. This is weird and strange, and I would need to explain it. I also need stuff here. Okay, I'm gonna call this fine. I think that's okay. Oh wow, I'm a lot faster. I want to see how this does. You don't have enough power. Oh no, you do. It does have enough power, actually. Find Knave to be a bit jankier. Knave... I really like Knave, but yeah, the implementation overall feels a bit sloppier. I do quite enjoy Knave, though. Especially carriers. Carriers and Knave is like just amazing. Okay, I might need to fix this build. It's like it's having trouble. I wanted to squeeze the every last drop, but I think I might have pushed a bit too hard. Actually, maybe a battery build would be better. Yeah, because it's taking it. Oh, there it is. Where did you come here? Why does it keep... Oh, is it because it's running out of power? What is happening? I think it's because it's running out of energy all the time? Okay, let me, like, fix this. Here's a big-ass battery pack that you will never run out of energy using. Oh, no, I think I know why. It's because it doesn't have any bays to occupy. Okay, so that won't work as I wanted it to. I do have 680,000 credits. I can buy a wasp. We'll buy a wasp. I'm good at naming things. Cargo expansion. He said the realism word. Rattle 'em, boys. Okay. Oh, right, the interceptors have a crapload of gun ports now. Too bad I'm only using one. Alright, let's go find an asteroid. The mining laser does have asteroid scanning, doesn't it? Oh, it doesn't. Okay, I thought it did. That means that's officially a pain in the ass. Sell the hyperdrive again. Where we're going, we don't need hyperspace. Just barely afford one. Outed as an Azure-alt. Someone's just gonna like find this stream from the algorithm and have no idea what the hell we're talking about. Oh, look at the Navy is here to steal the stuff I mined. Great. The Navy is here to pilfer your hard-earned resources. You should revolt. The Endless Sky community in jokes must spread. just make everyone understand the in-jokes. It's not an in-joke if you make every... And when everyone's in on the in-joke, no one will be. Because that's definitely how that works. The place is not real. It's just an illusion. Ah, yes. I'm sure the Flat Earth Society is still strong in Endless Sky's universe. The planets aren't 3D. They're just projections made by your eyes to fool you into thinking things are real. Don't buy globes. Oh, I saw an iron asteroid. Get over here. And the sky planets are flat, though. You've got me there. They are technically 2D sprites. Well, yeah, obviously they point in the same direction. Everyone knows that rotation isn't real. Come on, man. I expected better. Oh, did supercapacitors get a price buff? Because they used to be like twice the price of the LP036 for some reason. That's interesting. Okay, I actually do need to find a better mining system. Let me buy a map. Wait. Oh, right, I sold my hyperdrive. Well, we need to do some grinding so we can buy our hyperdrive again. Ever since Derpy, no. Angular momentum. Physics has been a myth. Well, yeah, everyone knows that physics isn't real. We're living in a simulation. Nothing is physical. Therefore, physics don't exist. It's that simple, honestly. Everyone knows that. Oh, hello, Bactrian. How you doing? Air is in space. I mean, yeah. How else do you explain? How else do you explain drag? Okay, hyperdrive time. Oh, you cocksucker. I will turn you into cheese. Which part are you talking about? I feel like I've said I will turn you into cheese around you before. I feel like I use that threat a lot. Because it's one of those threats that, like, people should know, like, not to take it seriously. Destroy the rock. Destroy the rock. Oh, you asshole. I will eat you alive. And not in the fun way. Turn him into blue cheese. I mean, he's already halfway there, considering he has the merchant's whistle. Honestly, mining this way in this game just reminds me of the first time playing Knave. I went for mining immediately and didn't realize that asteroids dying did damage to you. So I just sat on top of an asteroid and watched as it killed me. Oh, it was too good. That was a moment right there. Perhaps one of the moments. Oh god, I can't wait to have a fleet to do mining for me so I don't have to deal with this. No, actually you don't. Kind of. You can scan... You can select any asteroid in Knave. Like if you select any... You can select any asteroid in Knave even if you don't have an asteroid scanner. The higher tier mining stuff in Knave is not weapons, but you can just mine with like a typical beam if you want. That's what I did. I gave a koala 2 of the basic lances. Maybe I just like Knave drills a lot. Honestly, fair. I really love the drills in Knave. I do wish Knave had fleet mining like Endless Sky, but considering how mining works in Knave, I'm not sure how practical that would be. Fascist blob? Oh boy. I sell. Can't really do much. Yeah, the problem is I need my cargo space. You like fleet capturing in the sky. Yeah, that's fair. What is the blaster battery? Why do I... Some of this is really old stuff that I'm not familiar with. Like this, the blaster battery, and I think even the Vulcan blaster are from like my first couple months of playing Endless Sky. So that's back in 2022, I think? 2021, somewhere around there? I don't know. 2020 isn't real. It never happened. And you need to stop letting people tell you it did. That entire time frame just doesn't exist. The last moment you spent in 2019 was in Canada. That's honestly just kind of a rip. Does James exist? No. Silly. James isn't real. Okay, sacking all my energy production might not have been my greatest plan. Okay, can I upgrade to a bigger ship? I would like a ship that isn't bad. We need a tractor beam gun. I think that has like the same problem as anti-missile. Like, how do you... I mean, honestly, I don't think it's that complicated. I think you should just make it so anti-missile and tractor beam can have a swivel arc equivalent to their inaccuracy. It's really not that complicated. Do I go for a berserker? I feel like I should go for a berserker. So I sell the wasp, I'm gonna have just shy of 1 million. What do I want to do? Why is this here? Oh god, why does it have 27,000 health? Wait. That might be a smidge unbalanced. Just a smidge. Take out a loan. I'm still paying off the starter loan, but I might be. Oh yeah, I can take out a loan of 200,000 credits. Truly awe-inspiring, I know. I think I gotta save up a little bit more and then go for my freighter. Because I stand by mining freighter. Mining freighter is really good. Though it is slightly less good because I don't think there's a turreted version of the mining beams, but oh well. That's a lot of iron. Mining Behemoth. Mining Behemoth might actually be good. Because it does technically have 2 gun ports. There are mining beam turrets. Oh, okay. I don't know where the hell they are, but it's nice to know that they exist. They're just not that good. I mean, fair enough. Okay. Do I have enough if I sell... I don't. I don't think so. No, not quite. I need like 600,000. Okay. I might have to take out that loan. And just, like, really scrape by. Unless I actually do just go for the Berserker. I feel like the Berserker is worth it as a stopgap. This live stream is just going to serve as a catalog for my amazing ship names. Sell that, sell that, sell that, smaller. I'll keep that as is for now, but only because I don't feel like buying engines. Back to Azure's mines. Back to the mines with you. I guess I just do cargo expansions. Cargo. Do I get greedy? Oh, jeez. Well, that's X3200. Jesus. Okay. I didn't realize how big the engines were. Jump over to Kef. Mine tungsten now that I have a ship that can... Oh wait, I forgot to buy an asteroid scanner. Sell that. Buy 4 of these. Asteroid scanner, let's go. Honestly, I should have put the defense drone plugin in this pack. It would have been really good, because I could have done like mining drones in a modified freighter. But the milk is spilled now, and there's no point in crying over it. I'm from the wrong side of Canada apparently, because I've never seen bagged milk ever. Like, never in my life. That's one of those East Canadian things that I'm just like, no, I don't actually need that in my life, thanks. I am happy being a Westerner who doesn't care about bagged milk. That sure is a sentence. They cut a hole in the milk and put the bag into it. Wait, they cut a hole in the jug, in the bag, to put it in a jug. Why not just have a jug of milk then? Like normal people. That seems so pointless. Like, you're just wasting packaging. You're why global warming is? More pollution than global warming, but... Okay, I need to save up like $500,000. Yeah, I don't get that. That just seems kind of pointless. Unless the idea is that like you have like you just own like a permanent jug that you use specifically for milk. Like how people like own like a water pitcher or something like that. But like if you're just gonna throw everything out, why do you even bother? Just milk cartons. Yeah, milk cartons would work. We do cartons and jugs here. We don't do bags though. I've never seen a bag. You can come with me to Ontario when I come to Canada. When I go to Canada this year for a wedding. Imagine like explaining that like to like the wedding planner. Oh yeah, be sure to invite my friend who I don't actually know in real life. I just know him over the internet, but he's in Canada, so it's okay. I mean, Canada's only inhabited by like 200 people anyway. Like we all pretty much know each other. Like that's not really a problem. Experience milk bags. There's a way to change that into something else. Experience milk bags doesn't sound safe. We'll say. I don't actually know who's Canadian, who's not. Canadians are just like it's especially funny because like Western and Eastern Canadians don't like each other very much. At least that's like the stereotype. So it's just like all like these people from Ontario, and it's just like, oh, okay. Uranium. I know Albertans are just kind of like. I mean, I wouldn't say. I mean, like, some of like my family is Albertan, so I can't really speak to the legitimacy of that. But I do know that Alberta drivers are the fucking worst. Like, Alberta drivers are just absolutely horrible. I've never had a good experience driving behind someone with an Alberta license plate. Because Alberta's just flat. Alberta is like entirely just flat fields where you can see for miles without looking. I live in BC. It's all mountains and shores here. Like the driving climate is so different because everything's so frigging windy and you can't see more than 20 feet in front of you. So Alberta drivers just don't know how to drive that, and they drive like they would in Alberta on the prairies, which means they don't know what the fuck a brake pedal is. Can't wait for the clip of me just going off about Alberta drivers. truly the most high of the stream highlights. Did I just say most high instead of highest? I'm good at English. This is why I'm a writer. Because I know how to English well. Why ship captains choose syndicated systems? Ah, yes. Let me just choose to be a lemming, because I'm going to jump off a cliff with how reliable syndicated systems are. Do I have enough money to afford a freighter now? Oh wait, but if I do that... Yeah, okay, if I buy the freighter right now, I don't have mining laser turrets on my map anywhere. So I need to find them. I love how beams always have like oddly specific inaccuracies. Like, ah yes, 0.35. You know, as opposed to just like 0.4. Okay, I'm gonna go explore a little bit. Fill in some of the map. Maybe in Hephaestus. Oh, is it in Syndicate? I wasn't sure. So I guess I'm jumping back to Calf. They call it Calf because it makes me want to eviscerate my lungs. Actually, I think I might know what awaits me in Syndicate space. And if I'm right, this might be really this might get weird fast. I think I might know what's about to go on, and it is very funny. Markab. Yeah, I think... Yeah, Markab is like... Because Markab's like the Syndicate capital, so you just buy everything there. At least early game. It has many lots good things. Yeah, I think a surprise tool that'll help us later awaits in Markab, and if I'm right, it's going to be really fun to show on stream because there's going to be some people who scream because it's a little cursed. Cobbled ships it's an experience. We'll say that much. Right back into the mines. Yeah, can't escape it. Step 1 of escaping the mines. Don't. You just don't. Ever. Alright, while we're just stuck in CAF doing mining stuff, let's settle the debate. Is it iron Emphasis on the second syllable, or iron? Emphasis on the first syllable. Because I hear a lot of people up here who say iron. But I always say it iron. And I've heard other people say it iron. So I have no idea what the general consensus is. Well, apparently a lot of people, because I keep hearing people say an iron. Yeah, I'm gonna build my thing out of iron. Yeah, but ironic has nothing to do with iron. Oh, you see, now I'm just outing myself as having a Canadian accent, because I keep saying, no, I don't say it iron, and then I say it iron. There it is. I forgot about this. May I introduce you to the peeled bulk freighter? uh, the peeled bulk freighter. Definitely one of my favorite ships. It actually has the idea behind it is that you have the the bulk carrier, which is just a peeled bulk freighter, and then you have all like you have to buy all of the cargo pods. Terrifying. What happened here? Oh yeah, this is just like all like my old. Oh man, the Syndicate freight train. I might actually get one of these. Because the freight train is fun. It has 30,000 health and it's a human ship. Something to tell the High to consume Dom. Also the repeller. I actually want to do something with the repeller. I want to try and give the repeller just like a bunch of javelin turrets or something, because I think it would be really good. Like just really good against like Pug or something. Too many good options here. Oh, they do have a mining laser turret, and it's only 18. That's nice. Merge. Merge that shit. Ooh, I wonder how this interacts with the lore. Because it says that it uses repulsors, but repulsors need a gravity well to work. How the hell does that work in space? Is it canon to the lore, guys? Is it canon to the lore? Okay. Benny's sprites detected. Hell yeah. The covalent proton turret looks actually sick. Looks very good. Actually, we're in Syndicate space, so we should see a couple. Hand-wavium. Yeah, checks out. Oh, right, you made a custom sprite for the Sentinel reactor. That actually looks quite nice. I might actually use that. Just run. We stand Syndicate here. Actually, this would be good with ionic afterburners for engines. That would be good. Okay. If I sell this, how much do I have? I have just over 1.5 million. This is 1.3, and I'm going to sell the weapons. So sell the Angie. This isn't a reference to anything. I think I just wanted to name it that. I guess the only reference you could really pin there is like injuring your spine from carrying too much. But that's not a very good reference. My favorite reference, spinal injuries. Ooh, I actually don't have enough outfit space for that. That's slightly slower, but I'm not too worried about it. Downsize the backpack so I can put plasma steering in. That's ever so slightly better. Notre Dame. Oh right, I don't need to worry about cargo expansions because this thing's a freighter. I'm good at being. Make sure I get an asteroid scanner. Okay. Nice. This is like the first time I'm seeing tractor beam stuff. I haven't actually seen that yet. In fact, this is my first time with like pretty much all of the mining changes. That's very handy though. Of course, I am in a freighter, so slowness. Nice try, sucker. I have a suck beam. Wow, the authors are just killing all of the asteroids and taking everything. That's okay. I'm going to have a surprise tool that will help us later, and we're going to destroy them all. They don't know that. They don't know it yet, but their days are numbered. Okay, so that... I have 300,000 credits. How expensive are these? They're not. Okay. How do these compare? Oh, they're even worse. Wow, yeah, I really need to rebalance these. These are really bad. Oh wait, no, that's steering. Okay, the steering isn't too bad. Yeah, no, I think I'm just going to stick with the plasma. Atomics are usually what I go for on a mining freighter. Get the hyperdrive. I don't really know where I want to go from here, to be honest. I guess the Aerie? Aerie wouldn't be bad. Plasma engines are just ion engines with plasma. Technically not incorrect, I'm pretty sure. I am not a rocket scientist. It's okay, we can be not rocket scientists together. Okay, we have tractor beams for Flotsam. When do we get tractor beams for asteroids? Because I believe right now hit force actually doesn't affect them. Yeah, I mean, I guess the problem is, like, because I think asteroids right now, they aren't really treated as something with velocity. They basically just sit in an orbit. So I think that would actually require, like, an overhaul of, like, all of the asteroid mechanics. Oh, you bulk freighter piece of bad thing. I'm trying to swear less, please be patient. Refactor asteroids. Get Azure to do it. I mean, actually, like, I'm kind of wondering, because, like, I'm not, like I said, I'm not sure how they're treated as objects by the game. Like, would it be as simple as just giving them the ability to interact with hit force? Because, like, right now they don't have any mass. Like, that's the big problem I see, is that they don't have mass attributes, so they wouldn't be able to interact with hit force. Or at the very least, I guess they default to 0. So you'd need to make them weigh at all for them to interact with mass. Get Azure to do it. I mean, I feel like if I was going to ask anyone to work on mining stuff, I'd honestly rather ask Sam, because he's very familiar with it. He's done a lot of stuff with, like, the fleet mining was his PR, so he'd probably know better than anyone Be nice to someone review. Yeah, I think there's some stuff going on with. They want Sam to refactor his PRs so that like the features. Because I think right now like a bunch of his PRs are just like a lot of interconnected features in one thing. So I think the problem there is they want him to break it apart, which is easier said than done. I believe that's what was going on. I'm not sure if that's changed. Yeah, I probably should. Listen, like, I'm trying to make this interesting by not just like capture laddering to like the end game of human space, and then going from there. But I feel like an hour of mining footage is not going to be the most interesting VOD to watch. Well, I don't know. Maybe people will like see the builds and get inspired or something. It's an hour of me. Yeah, this is basically just a conversation, but I play Endless Sky in the background. New campfire chat. Someone put atomics on his bulk freighter in the hopes that it would be fast. That's adorable. Actually, I think it's a container transport. But... honestly, better. I mean, yeah, I guess I take your question seriously. And before one of the devs watches this. I should mention I have like it. There's quite a few plugins here, including amphibious ships. So the endgame. Warp and Quick are the ones that like I'm not worried about hearing me trash talking them. They're fairly chill. In before Derpy watches stream. You know, I'm wondering why I don't get many stream viewers. Maybe I shouldn't have introduced my stream with run in all bold. If Derpy just starts using chat to advertise. I can't even be mad. I just respect the hustle, to be honest. Oh wow, yeah, okay, that was actually worth the time investment. That was pretty good. I've like doubled my value pretty much. Do I want to get a Sunder? I kind of do. It would be fun. I sort of want to use the new ship. Though actually, what I really want is a nest, but I don't think the free worlds have committed acts of terrorism yet. So I don't think I can get that quite yet. The other viewer is MZ. No, there's two other viewers now. Who's the two other viewers? If you're there, scream into the void, ideally so I can hear you. I should probably start moving south if I want to get... Okay, I'm going up to Alphard first so I can get atomics. And then I'm going to start working my way south. Yeah, we're up to 3. Reveal yourselves! Oh, that was Alphard. Whoops. Oh well, I wanted to explore a smidge anyway. How expensive are atomics? They shouldn't be that expensive. They're not too bad. I stand by Atomic Engine Mining Freighter, unironically. I really like it. It's really good. What do you guys have for ships? Ah, yes, the old mammoth. The old mammoth, indeed. Oh, right. Yeah, one of the mods in this pack is cobbled super heavies. So humans have some big ships. The Kraken, yeah, the Kraken and the Mammoth both. I forgot how insane the Kraken was. BRB, human ship bigger than Emerald Sword. I won't make it quite that far, but... Let's deliver 94 tons of raisins. Piracy threat 3%. Did that get rebalanced? I thought Freighter didn't actually have enough cargo to draw piracy, but I guess it does. Oh god, all the valuable asteroids are way too fast for me. Yeah, we're still in the early game. Everyone's still Republic. Though I feel like I'm getting close to the end. Wait, no, we're only in January. The Free World starts in, like, March-ish, don't they? Oh god, it's Falcon. BRB. Oh god, I have no anti-missile. Leave me alone! The bombing delayed is the 4th of July. Oh god, please don't shoot me. I don't have any regen. Well, on the bright side, I'm picking up all the stuff that it's destroying by breaking the asteroids. There we go. Thank you for not letting them kill me. Gafu saves the day. They really need to make the big particle group here do more damage, because I'm pretty sure right now it does like a heavy laser's damage output. So it's all style, and it does like no damage. Oh fuck. Yes, please kill it to death. Balanced. And they said, if a rebellious son did not obey his parents, they could gather the town and kill him to death with feces. Maybe I should swap out for an Argo, to be honest. Though I don't think I can afford that right now. Let's buy a map. I do genuinely enjoy mining NES. I just wish it was more entertaining to watch. Also, the fucking authorships keep stealing my mining stuff. Little do they know, one of the side objectives for this playthrough is killing all of them. I think the streams were better in Discord. The streams in Discord were nicer because I could actually talk to people. Like I could like that was like the nice thing. Like maybe next time I'll try to set it up so I can be on the on like a Discord call and stream. Maybe. We'll see how I do that. This was very impromptu, like just basic setup. Whenever someone like talks about like stealing, I just think of the "I'll steal it! No one will ever know!" Yeah, the back and forth was nice. It was also instantaneous instead of being on like a however many second delay. I made a joke about having the streaming role, and Warp gave it to me, and I'm still not sure why. It's like 10 seconds. Yeah, that sounds about right. I have it on like the standard latency, but I might try and see about doing low latency. There's also just the fact of the matter is I don't read things instantly. I have chat on my second monitor. Ping everyone. Just ping the entire server of like 6,000 people. I'm sure no one will be upset with that. Surely. How much of a loan can I buy? Oh, I should pay off... I'm actually just going to pay off my loan. There we go. You will no longer make me pay interest. Credit score acquired. I actually really like the tractor beams, to be honest. They're quite nice. Yeah, the mining laser triangle is very good. Triangulates your coordinates to dox you, X3. Yes, just fight each other. It's very entertaining. Now this is the good YouTube content I need. Make sure. Now I'm tempted to just, like, not say it at all. Specifically out of spite. Oh boy, I picked up plastic. Can these Furies, like, kindly fuck off? Let's just fly them into, like, the Traitor Death Bowl. Banned. I apply for a loan of up to 1.2 million credits. That's a lot. I mean, that's actually a substantial loan. That is not, in fact, a small loan. A small loan of a small loanian dollars. Small loan of 1 million credits, yeah. Oh, right! These were the original... So the ablation spelt wrong. These were the original ablation weapons that I'm using for the Anglazi now. That is wild. The stats are pretty much the same. Okay, they're a little bit stronger, but like millium. Oh, it was a quintuple. It wasn't a quad. Oh, that's wild. It's actually kind of wild to see like the old stuff again. This half of this stuff is just like a walk down memory lane for me because this is a lot of like my early Endless Sky modding stuff mixed with my new. It's not save scumming if I don't die, okay? It's totally legit. Oh god, fucking missiles. Safe scumming is bad. It is human nature to be evil, that's why we save scum. Oh god, it's javelins. Yes, fly into the freighter death ball. I picked up an antique teapot between Earth and Mars. Can you believe that? What is the implication there? Did some astronaut just be like, I'm gonna drop this teapot in like the middle of space, and someone in like 1,000 years is gonna be so confused. What a good use of resources. Okay, I'm actually tired of waiting. I'm gonna do this. I'm going to park local. I'm just going to force time to progress some, because mining does not progress time very fast and I want carriers. Now you might call this cheating, and you're right. But if the game didn't want to be cheated, it wouldn't make it possible to cheat. You're gonna wait a while. Yeah, it's only February. Well, we finally hit Remembrance Day. After like 2 hours of streaming. Oh god, if I just did trading, we would be here by now. Actually, trading might be more productive than just spawning and unspawning over and over. We're in March now, so I'm going to unpark that, sell the shuttle. Okay. Plastic time. I'm not switching to an Argo specifically because the freighter has better cargo capacity. I think next time I buy a ship, it's probably going to be an Est, and I'm going to get a couple of fighters for it. Okay, I remember that the Barb got merged into one ship. So it's one ship with a turret mount, a gun, and 28 capacity. I want to see if I can make a Barb that has both a mining laser and and a tractor beam on it, because I think that'd be really funny. The only problem there is like cargo space, I think. Wouldn't be able to store any cargo. Yeah, that's like the one big problem. It might have to, it'd probably have to run on battery power. It would be a very janky setup for sure. Tractor beam soccer. It would be nice if tractor beams could just like continuously pull one piece of flotsam. Actually, I guess the better play there would be to get a petrol, because that has cargo space. But petrols are a bit out of my breadth right now. Ha, fuck off. Oh, I think I just got rocketed into oblivion. Petrol? Oh god, there's a lot of pirates there. I visited the South once. The pilots taught me what... The pilots taught me that any human can have more than 3 holes if they really want to. Okay, I'm actually going to... Okay, next time I jump back, I'm going to, like, spec fully into cargo. Sell all that, sell the asteroid scanner, downsize the battery. There we go, 210 tons of cargo. Holy crap, there's a lot of missions for Hadar. What? A lot of stuff wants to go to Skymoon, apparently. I mean, I know it's a tourist planet, but holy crap. Heavy metals is 146 for one jump. That seems strong. It's a smidge pound, my friend. Oh, right, the initial deployment takes even longer, I think. So like, even like once we get to July, it's still gonna be like 3 months before anyone actually, like, there's any actual like carriers or anything like that. Like I know it's like good for like new players, so like they have like some time before a bunch of new stuff gets added all at once, but man, it sucks. Humans, the early game is so slow. Like if you actually look at it, it takes like 2 in-game years for everything to like fully roll out in human space. Could I actually afford a hauler 2 now? Not quite. I have 2.9 million in total. This would be 3.8. Yeah, I guess a bit more about the plugins I have installed. Obviously, I have Outfits Expanded, but I also have my old Cobbled Ships mod and Mining Pinger. And I have... There's one other big one I have. Let me check. Oh yeah, I have Mech Summoner as well. And Sister Expansion, so that should be fun. I know I'll take my time later. Remember, kids, if people offer you advice, you should probably be extremely rude and haughty. Oh, the bombs have gone off. Lamp oil, rope, bombs. You want it? It's yours, my friend. What about Laughlin Phi? Where do you see Laughlin Phi? Oh, okay, I think I know. Mech Summoner adds a system and a planet that you can buy a bunch of stuff on. That's probably what you read. I think that's where Laughlin Phi is from. I don't think I have many other plugins that change the map in this game, in this plugin pack, so. You know what? I want to take a break from trading. Let's just buy a crap load of fuel pods and I'll go explore that part of the map. All the fuel. Pretty sure I have 16 jumps of fuel right now, so we can explore everything. Yeah, here it is. Introducing bad writing. Actually, this isn't too bad. You can definitely tell it's written by me, though. It has my grammatical changes. That's a typo. Grammatical text, yeah, pretty much. Oh, right, I had to do this because, okay, the mech summon stuff is fun and weird. I'm going to go on a tirade about it. So basically how this works is, these are basically AI managed companions, or escorts rather. You do not get to customize them, you do not get to build them, but how it works is the game will automatically replace them for you if they're destroyed. So basically, you can kind of make like a flagship if you just install a bunch of these. But because they use missions to respawn, I have to do like I have to like specify like, oh, there's like a maximum, because if I let the player have too many, uh, I need like hundreds of missions for each type of ship, because there's no easy way to do like variable ship spawns. Yeah, and they require crew as well, so you can't just like the attempt is to like make it like somewhat balanced. It's basically just like a more val. It's basically just like how I'd want fighters to be implemented. Or not necessarily like fighters, but it's just basically a prototype for AI companions. And in here, there's a bunch of mission proliferation. Yeah, pretty much. And in here, there's a bunch of uh, support weapons. These are all AoE fields, and they will actually like fix up your allies. The shield projectors do shields. The limescale drones do. Um, the limescale drones do hull repair, but the limescale drones use ammo, which is how I got around like, oh, humans shouldn't have hull repair. I'm actually quite proud of the mech summon stuff, but you need like a ship with like a good amount of outfit space for it to really work, because all of the terminals require space. They also require crew to operate. So yeah, that's my little tirade right now. I'm not going to do anything with that yet because I'm just trying to make money, but I might use them through the Free Worlds campaign, to be honest, because I think that would be pretty fun. Actually, it might be fun to do the Free Worlds campaign and just like a completely unarmed ship and just have the mech summon stuff do all the fighting. That would actually be really entertaining. But that's for the future. I think if I did that, I'd want something a bit tankier. Yeah, I actually do want to like show it off because I'm quite proud of them, the mech summon stuff. Also, all the mech summon stuff is spliced, so it'll be fun to see pained wincing. Dinner time. Okay. Take care, Bene. Oh, right, I should fix my outfits, because right now I'm running too many fuel tanks. And now I get to provide running commentary by myself. As I drop the scissors, I'm fidgeting it because I can't sit still for 5 minutes. Oh. Now I'm alone. Alone with my thoughts. Interesting. I have no idea what that was about. Let's upgrade to a bigger hauler, since now I can actually afford that, I think. Oh, maybe not quite. Yeah, because this is about $1 million. Yeah, so I need to do a bit more job running and trading. Metal. I am getting there in the money department, actually. I'm going to be able to buy a brand new hauler soon. I like that the "you have a mission" dialogue is a different color now. It used to just be white like everything else, so you just immediately lose it. But now it's got a signature green. It's been a, for those new to the stream, I've been playing this game for a while, but I haven't played it recently. So a lot of the new stuff is actually new to me. So that's why you'll hear me say, "Oh, it's nice that they changed this." Okay. Sell the Hunchback. And continuing the theme of back injuries, we're going to call this one scoliosis. Not for any particular reason, I just think it's a really fun word to say. Oh god, all the cargo space. Or all the outfit space, rather. Do I want my atomics? I'll buy the atomic thruster back, because it's just better. Buy the reverse thruster, because it's better. Yeah, I'm just going to get the atomics, to be honest. The steering is technically worse, but it saves me space, so I'm not as concerned. So now I can do that and just buy a whole whack ton of cargo expansions. That was plastic, right? Well, yeah, it's plastic. Yeah, not quite as fast, but we do get more cargo per jump, so that'll pay quite a bit better. Heavy metals. Buy some plastic. Keep running my trades. Now I'm making money quite a bit faster because of the extra cargo capacity afforded. Huh. They thought they could shoot me at range. Silly pirates. Don't they know that asteroids are impenetrable? I do actually have a shield generator, yeah. I keep selling my shield generators and I'm not used to being able to reach it. Apparently there was a bit of a hiccup there, but it should be fixed now. I think because I'm unarmed, the pirates will prioritize other ships in the system instead of me. Which is fine by me. Come on, guys, this is like taking candy from a baby, which is fine by me. I just check Outfitter, see how far the mech summon stuff goes. Yeah, there's quite a range on it. Oh right, I had it so that I think it's I think it's the North likes carriers more and the South likes gunships more when it comes to the mech summon stuff. So like as I explore more of the map, like you can already see there's some stuff that's not counted for, and some stuff just isn't sold in many places because it's really big and expensive. I'm actually really excited to use the mech summon stuff again. I haven't actually thought about that plugin in quite a while. Let's... Can I upgrade to a Hauler 3? Yeah, the upgrades are pretty easy to afford. We're going to call this the Scoliosis Deluxe, which sounds like either a really good band name or a very, very awful health magazine. Get my engines back. Okay, radar jammer. Let me... Do I want to buy a bigger thing? I don't... Yeah, okay, let's actually do that. Bigger shield gen. With minus 6.6 energy use, I really don't need a big battery. Now let's get a cargo expansion, or 8. Yeah, 510 tons. That's a lot of cargo. I think 510 tons puts this 20 tons of cargo shy of the Behemoth, which is one of the larger human freighters. It's quite good. Quite sizable indeed. In fact, part of me wants to see if I can get away with downsizing the power, but I don't think I can. Could probably just downsize the shield again, really. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna leave that as is. Could get rid of the reverse thruster, but I like being able to move at all, so not changing that. Continue running the trade grind. No, that's weird. Hopefully that fixes itself. Apparently it dropped for a minute, but we should be back. Hopefully it unbugs itself. %23 piracy threat. Let's go. It's okay. I just have to land faster than the pirates can shoot me. This is easy in a heavy freighter, I promise. Oh, actually, I think he helped me there. I think the hit force actually pushed me closer to the planet. Oh, he wants to go to the station. Quick, run his... Quick! Get out! Get out of here! No, it's plastic. Why did I think it was clothing? It's always plastic with this system. It's all plastic? Always has been. I actually can't remember the last time I've used a Hauler 3. I usually stop at Hauler 2 because the Hauler 3 is slower, but I actually don't mind it. Good morning. Or are we getting the Britain crowd, I guess. Or at least Europe in general. The community has people from all over, so it's like some people going to bed, some people just waking up. So welcome to the stream, Quantum. I was going to call you Doom Korath because that's the name I know you by, but I might as well address you by your actual username once. It's 7 a.m. I don't even know why I'm awake. That's a little too real. Just a bit. So, stream's been pretty uneventful so far. I started the game, did some mining, got bored of mining, started doing trading, and now I'm waiting for the free worlds to make carriers so I can do mining again, maybe. And now you're caught up. Selfish suicide. I just caught that pirate name. What? I don't even know how that works. I feel like I guess No matter how I address this, it's going to sound absolutely awful. Because, like, you could argue that, like, being suicidal is technically selfish because you're putting yourself before anyone who might care about you. But usually, if you're in that state, you aren't, like, you don't think anyone cares about you to begin with. So I'm not sure how exactly that works out. Pirate objectives, bad outcomes. I shouldn't laugh at that. That is a really bad outcome. Ah yes, hit force stunlock. My favorite part of human space. I should not have made it to that planet. I should have been disabled. I might actually need, like, some armed escorts. The single freighter, the single unarmed freighter lifestyle might not be too sustainable for much longer. No summons here, unfortunately, so I can't just cheat and do that. Oh fuck, I have hiccups. And I don't have any water. Hopefully they don't stick around for long. Maybe talking will make them bugger off. Without equality, you cannot have liberty. True, I think. That probably counts as a political statement, but... Hey, the game said it, not me. The warranty for my ship expired a week ago. And wouldn't you know it, I just found a severe oxygen leak. How the hell are you alive if there was a severe oxygen leak on your spaceship? I want to know that. Keep trading. Freedom is merely a privilege unless enjoyed by all. I mean, yeah. You got a point there. I mean, I guess like I get like the logic there, like unironically, like I genuinely agree with that statement, because it's like, I'm trying to formulate this in my head. Formulating complex socio-political opinions is difficult when you've had a glass of alcohol. It is quite like it makes sense. Like you like fuck words. Because like if you don't have equality, if you don't have equality, you don't see people as equals, which means you can't interact with them as equals, which means you are not free to interact with them the same way you would someone else. Hopefully that makes sense. Oh wow, there's a lot of missions at Zeta Centauri. Let's go there. And they also want plastic. The Sykes played an epic game against the Wreckers. That's... Sometimes Endless Sky names are dumb and stupid and dumb, and I love them. Oh wow, I've never actually seen a zero trade in the wild before. Like I've seen it when like just finagling with system making, but I've never seen it in the actual like in like an actual playthrough. At least not in a vanilla. Back to here. Sorry for the yawn. It is getting late for me. It is... Yeah, just turned midnight, basically. Just a bit after midnight. Time zones are fun. What really ticks me off is whenever I instantly lose that ship I saved up for. We've all been there. Buys new ship and immediately gets nuked. Well, thanks to the author for just obliterating the pirate that tried to kill me. Imagine being that pirate thinking you'll get some easy pickings and then God himself comes and smites you. Ooh, do I want to go to Kraz? I guess as like a general rule of thumb, I'm trying to hold myself to the rule of I'm not allowed to cap for money, only to get things I wouldn't be able to otherwise. So like capturing Navy ships, for example. I just don't find it very fun. Like I don't think it's very good to just always play the meta. So I'm trying to rely on things that aren't capturing or looting. But I also want to be able to use like alien outfits and whatnot, and there's a lot of stuff like that that's just not accessible without looting. That was close. How am I doing in terms of money compared to human ships? Yeah, most heavies are still outside of my price range. I'm close to being able to afford another Hauler 3 though. Uh, yeah, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna save up for another Hauler 3, and then once I get that, I'm gonna put some weapons back on my ship so I'm not completely defensive. Could go capture a saber. Oh right, yeah, the pirates have new stuff. I completely forgot about that. I actually haven't seen any of that yet. This stream is also a convenient excuse for me to say, "Oh my god, that thing has changed." Yeah, it really is like a gap though. Like it's like 4 million to 14 million, which is absolutely insane. And it's weird too because like the bulk freighter isn't that much better of a ship than the Hauler 3. If I actually go into like the shipyard, Hauler 3 compared to the container transport, it's like slightly better durability, a bit more outfit space. Okay, cargo space is admittedly a lot more. But like is it like 6 million more though? Like is it really worth the 6 million price tag? The Behemoth just blows it out of the water though. Oh yeah, the bulk freighter's insane. It almost has twice. Like it's 640 versus like 780 would be two Hauler 3s. And then it costs like 3 times as much. The bulk freighter doesn't really do anything to justify its price. It has one more turret, 40 more weapon space, 60 more outfit space, 5 more engine capacity. Ooh, what are you going to do with that? Yeah, I don't get it. Oh, nice. The Free World's carriers exist. Hell yeah. So what I've wanted to do since like the beginning of this, is I want to get a Skyne and a bunch of Finches. Oh, I need a license. Okay. Well, Roost will be fine. What do I call this? I call it a perch. Uh, where can I buy mining lasers? Nowhere in the south. I have to go north. Okay. That is a slight nuisance, but I can work with it. I do have 600 fuel. Do I have a scram drive though? Isn't the point of the bulk freighter to not handle decently well though? I'm not opposed to making it better, but like the description literally states it would be better to have like smaller ships. Okay, gonna run over to Syndicate Space, and I'm going to get these Finches loaded up with mining lasers. Yeah, that's interesting. Although it's also a round number, so I can't really be too confused. Like, yeah, it's kind of it's a little sus, as the kids say, that the behemoth is exactly 1 point short, but humans also like round numbers. They always try to go for multiples of 5. So it's hard to say if it was intentional or not. Okay. Oh, right. Then I did graphics for the naval shields. Too bad they're unobtainable at the moment, because you can't even capture them from Navy ships. They're there to look pretty and taunt you. Okay. What do I want to put on this thing? Well, obviously I want mining lasers. Mining drones only have 20 weapon cap. Or not mining drones, finches only have 20 weapon cap. Oh wait, do we have barbs yet? Oh, the barb does exist. So, I talked about this earlier. Um, I wanted to try building a barb with a mining laser and a tractor beam, but I think with the cargo expansion, I'd need alien outfits to do that nicely. So I think I gotta wait until I find the Coalition. But at that point, I'll probably have Remnant gear. I don't want to sequence break. I'm trying not to do that, but we'll see how it goes. Keep the fuel cell, but I'll size down. Okay, get these guys cargo expansions so they do something. Oh, right. -6. Honestly, I think that might be okay. Yeah, we're gonna cargo min-max the barb or the finch a little bit. Is the turning that different? 76 versus 50 actually. Yeah, that's a fair bit of a difference. Okay. That's -6. Actually, I think that's fine. That's really not that big of a net change difference. Okay. Now, sell the radar jammer, sell the fuel pods, sell the excessive amount of crappy shield generators. Let's actually get one shield generator, just so that it has something. And then asteroid proc. And 5 cargo expansions. Let's see if we can't compact that a bit better. Oh yeah, let's get rid of these. Get some tractor beams, even though the fighters are probably going to be grabbing most of the stuff. Actually, if the fighters are grabbing everything, do I need the tractor beams? I don't think I do. Because, like, they don't have that big of a range, so it's like the fighters are probably going to be grabbing everything. I think I'm going to leave that as is. Uh, there, and that's actually not a bad haul. And that's an addition. So yeah, we got about 300. We got 365 cargo space on the fleet here. I'm gonna jump over to CAF because that's a decent mining system. Oh yeah, the oh that's a lot of pirates. Yeah, okay. Oh yeah, I know about the license. I just forgot this guy needed it. I hate pirates so much in the early game. Nice to meet you, friend. What a lovely individual. There we go. The best the best type of mining is not having to mine. You just get your fleet to do it for you. You have cargo in your ship, I have ships in my cargo. I have a plugin that does that. I do wish tungsten asteroids had a bit more payload, because it feels like their payload is really low. Like they're like even with like prospecting, they're still only dropping like 5 or 6 tons. Maybe I'm just spoiled by my plug-in asteroids that drop like 200 of multiple resources. I feel like I might not need quite so much cargo space on the fighters, and actually giving battery and whatnot would be worth it. Because they're kind of mining slow. And like, even if I trade it off, because like that would still be 60 cargo capacity on the fighters. Like, I feel like the speed is more important. Gives you plus 11.5. Is tungsten just abnormally low? Because I feel like that's a really small amount. It's like tungsten doesn't have like a huge payload to begin with. Yeah. You basically get like a 50% chance at an extra drop or so, which isn't really a lot. Yeah, that sounds about right. Because payload, it's basically just payload over 4 is the expected drop rate. Which is really funny to me, because in amphibious ships I have some payloads in the thousands. So you just break open an asteroid and it drops like 200 of any given resource. That's late game though, like that's... The asteroids that drop that kind of stuff have the health of like a KIV. Yeah, I think when I jump back, I'm gonna give these fighters batteries and downsize their cargo a bit. Because they are being kind of weird. Oh, is it? Is that just part of like Flotsam chance? Because I know you can do that with ammo. You can change how much it drops. You can do that with any other outfit too. I'm not sure how payload interacts with that because minables are weird. Yeah, that's fair. Minables are really weirdly limited in my experience. Like, you can't give them anything. Like, it's really hard to change what they can do. Like, you can't give them death explosions. You can't give them regen. You can't give them resistance or prot. You can't give them shields. Which is kind of a shame. I'd love to have, like, magnetic asteroids that have really weak shields on them. Yeah, that checks out. Yacht Right is strong. I mean, the drop rate on Yacht Right is really weird too, because it's like it's technically dropped in units like everything else, but it's also um, it's 3.14 tons per unit instead of one. So I'm not entirely sure how that interacts with everything. Okay. I am going to sell one cargo expansion. And we're going to give these guys better engines. We're going to give them the Chipmunk engines back. And give them a full-size battery pack, just for fun. Do I think they're going to need all that energy? Absolutely not, but might as well. Not like I can put anything else in the space. Jeez. I did sell all my stuff, right? Yes. We'll see how they do now. Oh yeah, that's much better. Yeah, they're mine way faster now. It's kind of a shame there aren't any like big asteroids in this game. At least in vanilla. Yeah, Yacht Right weighing pi is cute, but it's also kind of a pain in the ass. Like, it makes the cargo stacking really annoying if you have a bunch. Oh yeah, I know about that. I just don't have a tac scanner on this build, that's all. Yeah, how are we doing on cargo already? Yeah, so we're getting the first couple dumps in. Sometimes it's not all about capacity. Sometimes you need sometimes you need actual, like, digging speed or mining speed. I might go back to trading soon, just because I find small fleet mining kind of slow. But I wanted to do something with carriers. I enjoy them. Yeah, there's also the fact that not a lot happens during mining in safe space, so I don't exactly have a ton of fun commentary. I can only say it's really fun to watch the little fighters swirl around the asteroid so many times before it gets kind of repetitive. How are we doing? Getting there. Just keep mining. I think that miner interceptor just stole the tungsten from that asteroid. My last passenger was a rich kid. They wouldn't shut up about Trail of Bunnies. The band names in Endless Sky just get more and more absurd by the day. Are we getting there? Almost done. Just a couple more asteroids to fill up the fighters themselves. since the carrier's just about full now. I don't have a single point of CR yet. He's finally back. Welcome back, Vinay. You didn't really miss much. I built a mining setup for a roost. And I'm probably going to trade it in soon. I might try to do some bounty missions, actually. Just get used to combat again. That was a good chunk of change, though. Need a decent light warship. Where can I buy? Or what can I buy, rather? Maybe a mule. Mule would actually be good. I wouldn't mind a mule. I quite like them. And they can be good for basic bounties. Oh, and stream chat. Okay. In short, no. I'm not watching that chat very well. I could. Let me... There we go. Okay. I'm watching both now. I am very glad I have two monitors, because it would be hard to juggle two chats and playing the game. Now I am watching the stream chat channel in the Discord. Okay. What's the cargo trade like? 275 for heavy metals. We'll take that. Okay, shipyard. Yeah, so mule is 6 million. I have 4 million. And I'm pretty sure all of this sells for like 5 million. This is a discussion about how much trouble you have with induction cooktops. Induction cooktops are weird, and I kind of like them. Okay, need a name for the mule. I'm good at naming things. What do I want to put on this? Horse. Yeah, there we go. I don't know what I want to put on this thing. Well, it has a ram scoop built in. I'm actually going to put a couple of fighter shot turrets on it, I think. It uses a tiny bit of operating money, but I think that'll be worth it once I start doing bounties. Solar can die. It really doesn't provide that much energy either. Let's... What do I want on this thing? Let's look at what I have available in human space at the moment. Actually, what I want is javelin turrets. That'd be fun. I love javelins early on. They're so fun. Oh, I could put a Type J Vulcan on it. That'd be fun. Oh, right, I have the drone launchers from Cobbled Chips in here too, but they're all in the south. Coalition Solar can genuinely be good if you're using a light warship post-human. You realize how many stipulations you had to make for Solar to be considered good, right? Yes, I am watching the Endless Sky server stream chat now. Oh right, Plasma Howitzer, I forgot about that. That's only sold like way down there though. Actually, that might be good. Might be good for bounties. It does a good amount of damage. How big is the ancillary shield system? Wait, is it not? Oh, right, I think I forgot to pull it on my local system. So for next stream, I'll have that done. I do have everything merged into OE's main. I think I just forgot to pull it on my local machine. Yeah, sure enough. I will have that ready for next stream though. Let's actually put in the bigger shield generator again, just for gits and shiggles. And actually, I'm gonna put some fighter shots on, I think. Just so that if there's any pirate interceptors that try to harass me, I can give them a quick donk. And let's actually put the ancillary shield system on, because that gives me quite a bit of survivability. Oh, these outfits are probably not balanced, but oh well. Let's go north so that I can get a heavy anti-missile instead of using 2 lights, so that I can use my turrets for something else. Land on Ada. Oh, right, I have the magnet bomb stuff from Cobbled Chips. This is basically just a human pug seeker that's slightly worse. Because balance is dead and I killed it. Probably with one of these things. I don't know why I had an obsession with making all of the all of the Cobbled Chips outfits use the cargo expansion sprite for some reason. I don't know why. I didn't even like it. I think this is back when it was like the wrench, or not wrench, but screwdriver. So it was just kind of like generic. Okay. Buy one heavy anti-missile. What is this? Why? Oh god. What was the context of me adding this? I don't even remember. I think that was just for cobbled super heavies, to be honest. Okay, I think I'm gonna go down to Syndicate Space, get some whatchamacallit turrets. And then I'm gonna start doing bounties for fun. And also CR. Because I need CR to get one of the unique ships from my plugin. Alright, I have the dual proton turret from Cobbled Chips as well. I could put a covalent turret on this thing. Actually, that would use its last turret mount. So I might actually do that, because I don't feel like using fixed guns. Yeah, let's do it. Why not? 70-ton turret on a medium warship. Let's get the PDP battery, because it's just better than the... I don't care about the tiny bit of mobility loss. Oh, how's the heat? Oh, the heat's a little... the heat's a smidge much. Just a wee little bit. That is awful, but it will have to work for now. Big proton turret, yes sir. It's the size of exactly 2 single proton turrets, but it does more than double the damage. Though it's technically balanced because it also consumes more energy. Does that actually count as balanced? You be the judge. Alright, and I'm running a mule, so I actually have, like, cargo space to do things with. Balance, man. Yeah, I guess I could just show Doom the stats, couldn't I? There it is. 68 tons, 606 shield damage, 504 hull, 337 firing energy, 1350 firing heat. And just like that, you should automatically know if it's balanced or not. Yeah, it's also really big though. I'm It might be slightly overpowered for a human weapon, but I feel like the size might kind of compensate for that. Like, I do agree, it is a lot of DPS. Like, that's over 1,000 total DPS. But I think the... Is the plasma turret similar? I feel like it is. Yeah, that's fair. It's probably unbalanced. It's probably slightly overpowered, even including the extra energy use. Because I think the dual sunbeam turret does a similar amount of total DPS. It's like 800, 320 or something like that. Yeah, and the plasma repeater turret in this uh, in OE is 76, I think. Oh, I should have stopped there. There were pirate interceptors trying to harass me. I could have killed them. Just do a quick bit of super suck on the stars. Go fill out some of the map again. I love it when pirates jump in to like a Quarg ambush and just immediately get melted. Pirate Argosy called Naughty Dominator. You sure are, buddy. Ha! I actually got to use the fighter shot for what it's designed for, which is dealing splash damage to fighters. Splash damage is fun. This mule is probably overpowered, but it's okay to have a little fun sometimes, as a treat. I am up to 3 CR. Okay, I need to recharge. Well, I guess I could just land on the friendly planet, maybe. That wouldn't hurt. Oh, buddy, do you want to see what death looks like? Oh, Gefu's here again. Hello, Osprey. You are going to die. Can I do... Oh, that's really small bounty. I need to go farm some pirates. Recharge, please. There we go. And this is why the mule should have stayed considered a warship. Am I making a convincing case? Oh, I died. death. Have death. Everyone loves death. Oh, I think that Falcon has javelin turrets. Oh, but they killed it. Oh wait, I'm in the south, aren't I? I could probably just go to Sargus? Oh my god. I actually forgot about these. These wouldn't be bad. Though they're more like support weapons. I think I'm already skewing shield, so. Oh right, these things are huge. Hmm. Actually, I could do that, couldn't I? Yeah, I have a good amount of credits. Let's buy a sketchy nuclear reactor from pirates. What could possibly go wrong? Is that actually better than the... That is actually slightly more... It does give slightly more energy for slightly less space, but it's much hotter. I'm sure this will have no negative repercussions whatsoever. It is prohibited by Republic law to own an illegal vessel. Every 60 seconds in Africa, a minute passes. Let's buy a better cooling system while I'm here. Oh, why are you removing it? It's funny. It's dumb and stupid, but it's really funny. Don't remove it. I like it when the ES uh, gen makes dumb sentences that are redundant. Good going, militia pilot. You take on the interceptor. The Republic is meant to be serious. They are serious. Seriously funny, that is. Yeah, the repetition is... I mean, it's redundant. Okay, let's line quick. Outfitter. Oh, you're gonna make me bribe pirates to buy the javelin turret, aren't you? You monsters. And they don't even sell it on men, of course. So one smuggler's done. Okay, that requires 10 extra outfit space. I guess I could just do another outfits expansion. I've only done one, so... This is gonna be fun. They have the plasma howitzer too, but I don't really have the space for it, unfortunately. Plus it's... Yeah, it's kind of weird. They don't use the Gatling turret either, it doesn't, it seems like. What am I doing? Oh right, I need javelins. When buying a weapon that uses ammo, it is often helpful to buy ammo for it first. I mean, yeah, I get like it says. I think the Gatling bullets uh, description states that it's like pretty much all Gatling bullet production is tied to slavery in some way, and that's why it's so inferior. So it's like it's probably just like a systemic taboo to not use Gatlings. Anyway, I think I'm actually going to call it a night for tonight. It is late o'clock, as it were. Thanks everyone for coming out. This is quite a good stream. I do intend to continue this. I do intend to pick this up. I'm not sure when. I'll make a post in the Discord. So, yeah. Yeah, it's near 9:30. It is 1:30 for me, so I should be getting to bed. I work tomorrow. Daily streams. I'm not sure about daily streams, but we'll see how I do that. Demand. We demand daily streams. Apparently, you are a plural now, which is fine, of course. But oh yeah, and I named this pilot Showcase. I forgot about that because the stream is basically just a showcase of modded stuff. Because most of the devs focus on vanilla. Benedictators. Alright, I'm gonna call it a stream. Thanks everyone for coming out, and take care.